Chill LO. Nice thumbnail, Myriads.
Okay. Oh wait, my Genshin is not launched yet. Nice thumbnail. You like? I never imagined Kenya saying a nice thumbnail. Okay, let's just switch. I still don't know how to.
I just remembered something.
What is it? What did you just remember? Ah,
Yellen is very familiar with Alicia with the arm.
Alicia? Why Alicia? With the arm. Arm? I think everyone have similar arm. Right?
The armpit.
Oh my god. You mean the armpit? Oh, everyone have the same armpit. What do you mean? They are different. There are different armpit. What? Kenya? Are you sure you are Kenya? You are not imposter.
How to explain it?
How? Try to explain it.
I'm the real Kina.
You're the real Kina. Kina? The bot just said Kina. Oh wait, I need that for Xinyan. I cannot use the condense. Except, oh, this is not Xinyan Day. Also not Kaya Day. So I guess I need the material for Xinyan. We need the pyro reg is fine. Let's go. That's what we need now. Leeway, go to here. Beat up the stupid flower. And we'll continue with our daily commission. I have Kokomi, so it's fine. Can beat this guy fast enough. It's hard to explain. Okay, you don't need to explain that. Don't worry.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I'm not recharging my raid burst. It's only dealing 3k without the circle. Without the circle charge. Only 2. Sure. They only give me 2. I'm just gonna scan that later. Just gonna do my daily first.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
You just say when the Raiden Shogun approaches, that just that, not saying anything else. Wait a second. How many of these already unlocked?
OMG,
it's
why
already
all
3.
of a sudden it's raining hard here?
Rain is nice. I enjoy the sound of the rain. Well, unless it's really loud.
Only 3.
On the 3. Should I just do it today? Start doing it? Because it's a lot of quests, right? Basically a lot of dialogue. Like takes hour.
Do it.
Do it. Well, maybe I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the first part. This one. It's basically quest, right? This is quest. Like the catching quest on Lantern, right?
There is no escape.
Time for takeoff.
HII.
Hello, Potas Spoon. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. So if you have any question, feel free to ask. Pot a spoon. I just realized your name. Pot a spoon. Pot a spoon. You mean to put a spoon inside a pot? Why would you put a spoon inside a pot?
Illusion shattered.
Think you can get away?
No, I want you to absorb the fire. Nice.
Solidify.
He instantly dies because it's absorbed the fire.
Hello at Pataspun, welcome to the stream. How are you?
What a spoon.
No is a potato getting stabbed with a knife.
What?
And I got woke up from heavy sleep.
Potato getting stabbed with a knife? There's no knife in your name.
Spoon.
Oh, spoon. Okay.
Pataspun, pardon.
So basically, you are eating a baked potato or a roasted potato with a spoon. That sounds nice. Blue frog. I just realized NPC do emotes. Kneel their head.
Yeah.
There. Gehe. You mean eh? Eh? Do you guys like potato? Fried potato, baked potato, or boiled potato, or fried potato?
I need to eat SMH.
I already eat before I stream. It's nice. It's a spicy chicken. In Indonesia, we call it ayam geprek.
I want to play Genshin cause I haven't do my daily and event.
Well, you can. Well, can we do the quest in co-op? I don't know. Can we do it in co-op?
Ooh, I am Geprek.
There is no escape.
I am Kefren. It's funny how the bot says.
Well, you can't do the quest of co-op.
Oh no, you cannot do the quest in co-op.
Here we go.
Okay, I got the key. Let's go back.
The
Just-
event like single player only.
Oh no!
Hello, big sis.
I want to do it with everyone. Bum, bum.
Hello at Fleet Admiral Shah, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Time to go back to this stupid flower again.
How are ya?
Hello, Fleet. How are you? I'm sorry I'm not streaming yesterday. My internet is so bad. I cannot even open a web. It's so bad yesterday. I want to stream but I cannot. I even have high ping while playing games yesterday. It's
Hello,
normal now.
Daddy.
Hello. It's normal now, but
LMFAOO.
Illusion shattered.
Rust and reboot. Let's play.
Shine down.
Hello.
Inazuma shines
It is
eternal.
before my battle pass is up.
it is before your battle pass is up. Hello, Endless. Battle pass? Oh no, the substat. Look at the substat. It's HP. Double HP. I need another
Hello
crit
at
rate.
Endless, welcome to the stream. How are you?
I need another crit rate. Steel clad. That's better than this. For Wanderer. I have that. Stupid HP. Attack. Crit damage. Oh my god.
Ganyu.
You like Ganyu? Did you pull for Ganyu? 2 patches ago, I guess. Yeah, I need it for my Ganyu. I need a better circlet for Ganyu.
That artifact wondering why. Hello, Mirror, and I'm feeling normal now.
Oh, good for
Well.
you, Wiki-san. Good for you. I'm glad that you are recovering. Wait, I still need this. Oh, it's there. Guys, should I explore the chasm or do the event? What do you think? Are we doing the event?
Coco Goat.
Are we doing the event or exploring the chasm and doing the chasm quest? And I have so many the chasm quests.
Event.
Event. What is the correct pronunciation for that? Event. So it's event. It's so weird. It's event.
Was Casimir's permanent.
Even.
But it good till all unlocked first though.
I'll unlock. Yeah, but okay. So people, you guys said this is basically just a lot of quests, right? And to do this many quests will take hours. So I suppose I can do 1, 2, 3. And if I still have some time, I can do this too. And then yes, tomorrow I can also do the
Can you
last part.
join me?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can take it easy on the chasm. I don't really need to explore it right now. But I do need the Primogem for Yunjin. Oh, but it's still 6 days left, so it's okay. 6 days is still a plenty of time.
So today and tomorrow.
IMEATINF.
Yeah, it's today and tomorrow.
Eating.
I think it's a good plan to do it now instead of getting overwhelmed by oh my god, by the quest. Because sometimes doing a lot of quests at
Brace
once is
yourself. Time for
exhausting.
takeoff.
Where you are not getting sucked.
Gather.
I will have order.
I will have
Illusion
that guy
shattered.
still alive.
Here we go.
Die.
I am eating weight.
And they're
Will you
dead.
me faster?
Run grading, be faster. No, Fenty, no. I told you so many times. Gliding
We're
is not.
sucking that hilly curl.
Yeah, I'm sucking them. Literally sucking them into the afterlife. They dies because of me. Who say that? Who say that? Why it's not appearing on my YouTube chat?
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Gliding into white rings
Add
is
Astra.
indeed faster. Not me. You can I join you?
I want to do the event, and you cannot do it in co-op, so I don't think you can join me.
Inboard.
Usually I do co-op. I do co-op with Fuel, but I don't think I can do co-op today.
Ooh, okay.
Right? We usually do co-op with the people in the chat. Every day, almost every day. Whenever we have something to do that can be do it. What? How to? Yeah, as long it can.
OMG, it's blurry.
It's blurry. Is it my connection or your connection? Is it blurry, chat, or is it's just him? Or remind me?
Am I the only one who always blurry?
Non-playable Venti and Kazuha Shaw can go faster when gliding. It's URS. Not for me. Mine is fine.
Damn.
Guys, remind me to use the parametric transformer in 40 minutes.
BRB.
Yeah, let me go to that stupid flower again. For Xinyan. Yes, I'm leveling up Xinyan today.
Right timer, set the timer. 43 minutes later, mirror it up already.
Look guys, I'm trying to level up my Xinyan. Look. I'm trying building my Xinyan. She already have her artifact. That can. Okay, I need to work on that critical. That critical is not enough. And I also need to work on this. But I cannot farm for her talent book today. I also still need to farm for Kaya talent. For this, I need 4 gold book for the E. Even though it's actually not that important. But it just doesn't feel right if I leave it at 7. I want to leave it at 8. And maybe I also want to increase his auto attack because maybe I'm using him as a physical DPS for fun.
Let's play.
But can you guys hear everything? Like for example, if I'm slamming my
Where
deck.
have you see Palace Cat? His body round and cute.
Yahoo!
Okay, back.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Near being sus today.
Stabilize.
Why you guys said I'm sad every time, every day?
Anyways, hi everyone.
Have you seen Palace Cat? What is Palace Cat?
Near.
Who is Pala? Who? Pala who?
Pallid. Who?
You mean Palat? I don't care about Palat. I also don't care about his cat. Well, maybe I do, but only his cat. Do you guys care about Palat? Who else here is
Palladium.
Palat? Palat is stupid. I hate him. We hate him. He's useless. Maybe. In my eyes,
This realm
Palat
is
already
true.
dead.
Who is Palladkek? Never heard of him.
Who's Palat? Okay. You don't know
Hello
who's
at
Palat.
CX4_Pandia. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Palat is the one who
OMG.
Palat is the one who pushed Sucrose on the first Dragon Spine event while we are fighting the flower. That Cryo Registine, the Cryo Registine in Dragon Spine. Did you remember? If you are already playing during the first event when you got the Festering Desire. It's 1 year ago. Everyone still
I
remember
know I
that.
was being sarcastic. Mere I play since 1.0.
Oh, okay. I'm Pepega. Well, I'm still explaining it just in case other people who don't.
1.2.
Yeah, it's 1.2.
LMFAOO.
Just explaining. Maybe some of my viewers don't know who Palat is.
Pepega.
Who's saying Pepega? Who's saying Pepega? Oh, I thought Baby is here because she's usually the one who says Pepega. What I'm trying to make here, I don't know what to make. I don't have Otogi wood. I need Otogi wood. If only I have Ito. If I have Ito, farming wood is much easier.
Albert or Pallid guys.
Look at them. It's beautiful when everything is max. I have 19k. Wow, that's a lot. Wait, let me buy something. I'm gonna buy this.
Naruto KEKW.
Oh, the joy of leveling up your
I
teapot.
have Ito.
The joy of leveling up your teapot. You can buy this every week. Wow. I have a lot of resources. Wow.
My trust rank is 4 at almost R57.
Imagine people who is not leveling up their teapot. Oh, they're gonna be so poor on resource. Oh, especially free to play. Oh, I can buy this too.
A
Oh,
same, but I never get wood.
Oh,
My
I'm
trust rank is at 7. Hehe.
look. I'm buying everything. The joy,
If you ever...
HII.
the joy of Hello, Wakalanai.
Osmanthus wine.
Shut up, man. Okay, so I think I need to get some artifact for catching because catching basically don't have any artifact.
Anyone here watch Bungu Stray Dogs?
I think a lot of people watch that. That's a popular show.
I remember.
I watched
My
the.
trust
But where are
rank is
those
4
who
and
share
I'm
the
R56 because I didn't touch it since R35. I'll come in to farm.
Hello,
WU.
Loza.
Hello, Mir HRUUU.
You.
Hello at Wackeranai and at Lolza 256.
Hello, Tis. You. I'm fine. How about you? So I need to give catching artifact somehow because I'm using a catching artifact on Visual, I think.
HII not clear.
Yes, I'm using the her artifact on Visual. I need to give her something. I want to give her something. But what can I get?
Increase it a level to 90. LMAOIM fine too.
Who share the memory?
Hello, Wackeranai.
I also need to level up Lisa artifact. Yeah, Lisa artifact probably. But this is bad. That's a bad piece. Who's using the crit rate? It's Xingqiu.
Mine is 50. I got him 57. Pity 1 50 50 HAVENT. Use him at friendship 1. Hello.
You want to increase it to level to 90?
Don't rush.
Hello, Emoji-kun. Hello, how are you? So, what do you think? Do I level up catching?
Hello at Emoji-kun.
Do I give catching her artifact first, or do I level up Lisa artifact first? What do you think? Lisa first, or look at that? That's a beautiful artifact. I just need to level that up. But catching, I don't know.
Doing well, thanks for asking. Question, I need a Nikabuto, but I
Where
don't
do you
have
want
it.
to go
Oh, why?
next?
Hi,
If
kid.
you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Lisa greater than
I have a few
KEQING
references.
because I have a grudge over my C3 kaching.
You have a grudge. Wait, this is a good one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I can give
But
that.
where are those who
I can give
share
that
the memory?
to Visual. Please don't give me death again.
I
Please.
think I need to level up Goro either.
I have so many heart of that. Are they useful? Oh my god, not this again. Not defend double crit again. Why it's always
My
defend
Futao
double
is lagging
crit?
and becoming a helicopter free ride to Celestia.
Flat def, Pepega.
No, not flat death again. Please, not flat death again.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, Zhongli,
But where are
okay.
those who share the memory?
Yeah, okay, Zhongli. Osmanthus wine. Sad. I won. It's not flat
Can't
there.
believe I need a Nikabuto, but I don't have it. Oh.
I won that.
Osmanthus death is the same as I remember.
No, not Osmanthus death.
Let's go. M rolls, PEPEGA M rolls, full M and
Oh, come on.
Boats are made for
Please not
transferring
EM.
commodities back and forth. And those that come across
Okay, I got one EM, bro. EM is not that bad. It's not that bad, okay?
Pepega.
It's crit damage. Let's go. Let's
Your
go.
thumbnail is so wonderful. I wonder what is she hiding in there.
Yeah, I also wondering what else is hiding in there.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Damn it.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't have more artifact. I don't have any more artifact to further. Help. 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 Oh wait, I have. I do have. I do have some artifact. This.
Every journey
We're
has
not
its final
using
day.
PC today.
Don't rush.
Wait, what is
Thumbnail
this?
sus.
This give me Vermilion hereafter? Is this the new Spiral Abyss thing? It gives you the Vermilion hereafter. It's changed from Gladiator Finale to this.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Zhongli stop.
Yeah.
But where
Is
are
the
those
new
who
artifacts.
share the memory?
Yeah, it's new.
But I don't really need the new artifact, to be honest. I don't know who's to use that on. Pum, pum.
Zhongli on his way to becoming Osmanthus Wine Radio.
Oh, God damn it, Zhongli. Pum pum pum. Tum 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 tum.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Stop with the Osmanthus wine. Stop.
Do you know that Osmanthus latte exists IRL?
What? Osmanthus latte? What is
Mere wine no lock.
what is that? What is
Someone
Osmanthus?
shut him.
What? Healing bonus? Oh, who need this? Wait, is Kokomi can use it? Guys, when you think about it, it increased the normal attack, right? I think Kokomi can use it. What do you think? If I
Imo
To
go
survive
farm the
hardship,
domain
you must prepare
artifacts for
for hardship.
Kokomi and Ito. Thank you, Mir. No more Osmanthus wine.
pyro damage, oh no, the pyro damage.
But there a crit rate on it.
Mere stop, you're not copium.
What? I'm not copium.
You're on copium.
Really? But Kokomi do a lot of auto attack. Right?
I
Respect
would
must
like
be
to
given
share
the will of
Osmanthus
every
latte
creature.
to stop cope
Each
gaming.
fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Why all of them so good? Why all
Can you
of them
rate
so
my
good?
Futao UID 832,892,184?
Yeah, okay, after this, okay? Why is everything HP? What is wrong? What is wrong with this? Okay. Nice artifact, right? This is a nice artifact. A good one. This is a good one. I can give this to Visual. Give that to Visual. And then I can change this one. Any free circlet? Only HP. HP free circlet. Oh, this. Can use that one. Wait, no. I need a gladiator. I need a gladiator circlet.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its
Oh,
own
wait a
direction.
second. Electro. This is the only electro I have. I can use this on her. Or maybe catching.
Three more days for my favorite to come home in Honkai.
Honkai. Did you just... The bots just say
Hyman's
Honkai.
voice so calming.
Okay, now what?
Honkai.
I need to steal...
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Razor, you don't need... What the hell is that? What? Defense, 25% defense. Well, it's okay. It's okay, I guess. How about this? Where is facial?
I need that for it. Oh.
This is... I don't like this artifact, so I'm gonna change it to the gladiator one. This. Unlock this. Fit it.
And I just turned my Ito into trash.
As long as 20 CD, who cares, the def 20 CD is all.
Yeah, that's true. Now I don't have artifact to further this, but I will leave that like this for now. Okay, I will leave it like this.
Another universe.
Yeah, another universe. After Osmanthus Wine, now it's another universe. My God, stop. I'm giving you this and... Wait. No, wait a second. Gladiator. Where is Gladiator? You? Any attack percent Gladiator? No. There's no attack percent Gladiator.
Official on Honkai is more better than in Genshin.
47% crit rate with 244 crit DMG or 71% crit rate with 194 crit DMG better. And founded paradise for Official and the Princess and de Veritalang. I created another universe and found paradise for I.
Stop! Stop! You guys need to stop. So catching will need this. And I need another gladiator or Shimeawa. Or you.
OMG. Y'all.
LMAO.
Mia, did you know I just got the legendary 1-star weapon from a chest so cool I sent it?
What? Did you know you just got one legendary star weapon from a chest? What? Legendary?
Official Honkai is better than Genshin lol.
What? Legendary 1-star? Oh, I see. You almost tricked me. I thought you got a 5-star. %47% crit rate with 200. I'm gonna choose the
Respect must be given to
71
the
crit
will of
rate.
every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
The second,
I just got a legendary berserker from our exquisite chest.
I still don't know what to give on her. Maybe I will just use that attack percent gladiator.
The style is very smooth.
Just like that. For now, it's okay. For now, it's okay. Let's continue. Okay, I want to review that. For Taspoon, I think the 71% crit rate is better. Who need the review? Someone need a review before. Let me see. Where is that? We need a review, Ken? I need to find it in chat. Where is that message? I hear someone wanting a review on the hood house. But where? I don't see it.
Yaya
Oh, it's
Publishing House has
Potaspoon.
released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorites.
GTG, bye guys.
On your hood house. Bye, Pandya.
Can you rate my Hutao UID 832,892,184?
The fact that we get raw meat from luxurious chest is so cool.
CYA Pan. Bye.
The meat is already rotten
Silly churl, Billy
inside the
churl,
chest.
silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Yeah, I think the 71% crit rate is better on her. Yeah, it's better. Definitely better. But I think you need more HP. You need
To
more
survive
HP,
hardship, you
Potaspoon.
must prepare for hardship.
Bye at CX4_Pandia. Have a good day.
Wait, let me
Total
leave
fresh
the tip
raw
mode.
meat in the chest.
I cannot speak when my character keeps saying something in the background.
Funky fresh meat.
Okay, let me do that again. Blackcliff, okay, Blackcliff is fine.
RB, I need to play SMTH with moi.
At myriads, why no avatar?
Why no avatar? Because I forgot. Okay, listen here. Listen here. It doesn't matter if the substat of this is good. It doesn't matter. You need the four set for Hutao to increase her damage. To increase her vaporized damage. You need that. You need to find a Crimson Witch Circlet. You really need it. And I think it's better for Hutao if you are using HP percent on this. Change it to HP percent. 21k HP? I don't think that's
Silly churl,
good enough.
Billy churl.
I don't think that's good enough for Hutao. You need maybe like 27k, almost 30k, at least 30k, or no, just around 30k. You really need to change it. Change it to Crimson Witch. You need it. You
I
really
have
need it.
26k HP.
26k is okay, I guess. No, this is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna give your Hutao 5. Okay, 6. Because the artifact is not complete. Farm for this. Farm for the Circlet. Crimson Witch Circlet. I'm the type of person who, I don't know, I always go for a full set rather than substat. Because, for example, like Kokomi, the 4 set artifact for Kokomi is so important. You cannot replace it. Even if you have
Hey,
something.
at least it's better than any trial characters. Full PCS noblesse all the time.
Well, why are you comparing that to a trial character? Trial character is just for the sake of the trial. They just want you to try them. MiHoYo just want you to try.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Okay, time to ask Shinya now. I get 3, nice. Stupid Wanderer. Okay, ascending Shinyan. Maybe I can get level 60. The frog.
Fire lately.
Why?
Out for my next performance.
The ascension stat for Shinyan is attack? Why? Well, it means that I'm building her with a full physical build. Yeah, I think it's correct. Building her with a physical build is the correct choice. $100 more. I scan her again. Yeah, level 60. I don't think I have enough for level 70.
Hello.
Hello, Kini. What's up? I'm gonna get my free. Wait, I also need to level up this weapon. Oh yeah, I have the material, I think. Let's go. Let's create. Let's make it. Let's craft it. Why I'm hungry again? I already eat like at 4 p.m. Why I'm already hungry? I always so hungry.
BRB, it's very laggy. My cousin is RN playing Roblox and saying I am doing my computer homework. Such a good excuse, right?
Oh my god, Roblox again. Okay, that's enough for level 80 weapon. For now, that's enough. I'm running low on Mora. I only have 2 million left. Level 80. Okay. And then her talent. Which one is more important? I think her auto attack and her burst is important. Leveling them up to level 2. But her shield is also important, I think, right? Gold. I need more gold. Yula? No, I think Xingqiu this time. Xingqiu. Yeah. He give me bonus. Nice. For the next ascension. But I don't have any resin now. Wait, I need to do my weekly boss. And I'm already using my resin for something else. Oh my god, I forgot about this. We can do it tomorrow. Or
Do you know that Tony can also buff the bosses to kill his characters?
Tony 2? I never watch him again. Buff the boss with what? With something? Let's do some wish. I have 3 wish on this. Where is my 4 star? Give me Yunjin! I want Yunjin, please.
Why did you level Shinyan?
Why do I level Xinyan?
Also a reminder, have you done reputations?
God damn it, why I got Xiangning? Have I done reputation? Of course I have. Of course I already done it. Come on, give me Yunjin, bro. Oh my god. But I also have this. The Aquian Fate. Aquian Fate, yeah. Well, I think I'm still so far away from getting a 5-star from standard banner. Oh my god, stupid sacrificial sword. Give me Lisa Constellation.
No
Lisa
yellow for
Constellation. No Yelan for me? No, I will get Yelan. Oh my god, okay. This sucks. This sucks, guys. Sucks a lot. Oh my god.
No primo gems.
No Primo Gem, no Fate. Only sadness. There's only sadness left.
No cookie for you, sad by Cookie Shinobu.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get cookies in now. I just want Yunjin. That's what I want. I want C6 Yunjin. Okay, I guess it's time to do the event. Let's go. It's in Inazuma. Let's take a look. What it's all about. I really did everything. Okay.
YUNJIN. More like BARBRRUH.
Come on. Not Barbaro again.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
Okay, let's enjoy
All the
this.
books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Ai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
C6B Arbru H
You are the
Suku.
one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Ai. Thank you very much.
My goddamn 5-year-old brother
everyone
donated
clear about
Genshin
their
Impact
assignments?
and I have to wait 2 days,
Good.
bro.
We're running out of time, so
My
let's
pet
get moving.
shrimp would
Chop,
want to
chop.
see 6 Barbru.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Wait a second. You're goddamn year old. Brother, delayed Genshin. Delayed. How is a
Turn
5-year-old
off
delayed your Genshin?
TTS.
How is a 5-year-old delayed your Genshin? That's take a lot of button pressing. Especially if your 5-year-old don't understand how to use your phone. Oh yeah, turn off CTS. I forgot. I forgot to turn off CTS. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Your pet stream would wanted C. I already like C20 Barbara. I already have C20. Bro, the thumbnail made your day walking. Thank you. if you want to know the source, there's the source in my description. On the very bottom.
Organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Look at Lumin. I always like when Lumin do something like this.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
Lumin face is always so funny.
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
It sounds like your alarm voice. Did you use Paimon voice for alarm?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
Oh, hello, Mr. Yoichi. Oh, your birthday is tomorrow, Wiki? Are you gonna have a party for your birthday? International.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Oh my god. You guys need to chill. I also love Yae Buba. I also love it. But you need to chill. We love it's just fun unit, but for a free-to-play it's kinda of a struggle. Really? Why are you struggling with Yae?
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Wait a minute! Light novels?
Wait a minute!
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
Does playing Genshin actually make you fat? I cannot get fat. I've been playing Genshin since day one, from the very first release until now. I never get fat. Why you think that it make you fat? I will drink boba tomorrow and test my Ayatollah. With you can get anything. I'm pulling for when I pull on Ayato banner, it's actually not for Ayato, but for Yunjin. But if I got Ayato, I'm not gonna be mad. But I prefer to get Yelan instead.
Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
You struggled with Yae because you wanna work more for her E, but sadly unless you have con, your Yae E is genuinely weak. How weak is your E? How much damage did you deal with your E? How much damage? Because I don't think her E is weak.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Even if 30 pull when I have 40 PT. You are close to soft PT, Batman. Do you play Genshin well? Yeah, that's probably.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here.
What AR are you, Mr. Yoichi? What AR are you right now? You only got Zhongli and 10 pull. I never got early 5-star anymore. I never get lucky. 1 pull in Ganyu Bow, nice. You spend all your luck for that. Did you also never get lucky anymore? You're AR55. What artifact are you using and what weapon are you using?
Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Wait, it teleports us to Rito instantly. You only have 2 5-star weapons. One is Wolf Gladstone and one is Ganyu. Do you have Ganyu? Because Wolf Gladstone is really good weapon. You can use it on almost every climber character.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Level 9 talent, Shimenawa Elimination, and Echoes of the Offering. Echoes of the Offering is the new artifact, right? It gives you attack percent. What is my Yai? I forgot my Yai build. Oh yeah, my Yai have so many attacks. So if I use a Witch Seed, My Yai is similar, almost similar to yours, but your crit damage is higher than mine. Wait, no, my crit damage is higher because I'm using Witcher. You're saying you only deal 6k. My talent is also level 9. Let's see. Let's test my Yai. Yeah, I can show you my Yai.
Whatever would you do without me?
Without support. Okay, let's do it without support and without the pyro buff. Let's see. Just Yai, okay? Just Yai. And I also need healing for Yai. Let's see. E. I'm dealing around almost 70k. 7k. I think this is standard for Yai. Without any support. And I think this attack every 3 seconds, right? Times 3. 7k times 3 is 21k per 3 seconds. I think that's a good damage. It's 21k per 3 seconds. Why you think that is a bad damage? That's still a good amount of damage, you know. Zhongli Q usually deals like around 60k, and you still need energy for that. Well, Yai E dealing 21k per 3 seconds. That's a huge damage.
Right here, emerge.
This will do. Fall before me.
So what do you think? And when you are dealing only 6k, 6k is still 18k damage per 3 seconds. You Wizard E could reach at least 8k or more. You need a 5-star weapon for that. No, cloning her will not do that much different. In my experience, talent level 9 to talent level 10 does not do that much difference. It's only 9%. 9% difference from level 9 to level 10. But Mappa Mari be good for ya if you have nothing else. If you don't have witch shit, you can use Mappa Mari, I guess. But it's not a good choice. If you have something better, you better use it. Like witch shit. The Yai totem stack and do more damage. It does more damage when you start. Oh, you mean to place it in one place like this? To place it in one place
right now,
like that? Oh no.
Emerge.
It's gonna be hard to place it in one place. Which country are you? I'm from Indonesia. You guys are just too biased with big number. But you guys never think about damage per second. You guys never think about damage per second. That's why you think that Yai damage is low. Well, in truth, it's not. Yai damage is not low. It's small damage because it hit per 3 seconds. Not like for maybe Hu Tao who hit one big damage. No, just use widget. Widget is still better. But honestly, Skyward Atlas is still better on the eye. With Skyward Atlas, I can deal this much damage. Let me give you. Let me give you a showcase with a Skyward Atlas. Yes, 7K is good enough. Would you tell the Genshin lore for who gonna give me 100 my 500k Primos? Who gonna give me that? Yeah, because she hit multiple times in the span of 14 seconds.
Let me try. Come on out, right here.
With Skyward Atlas, I can deal 8k with Skyward Atlas, but of course it's a 5-star weapon, and it's less restrictive.
Right here, right now.
With Viridescan, I can deal 10k. How did you block me? The attack coming from above.
Emerge right now. I'm always watching.
Okay. I think that's enough, okay? You guys just basically want a big numbers on the screen, not like a small DOT numbers.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Genshin Company, or you mean Hoyo first? But how deep? How deep should I tell the lore? Because we have this Archon quest, we have the world quest, we have the puzzles, we have the artifact lore, we have the weapon lore. We have so many lore. How many is that? How deep are you talking? Who's the wife of Zhongli?
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
You are asking Wiki-san, not me? Okay.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Ayato!
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
We just met 2 days ago.
Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
No! Guizhong is not Zhongli wife. It's not his wife. It's not even his lover. They are just friends. A very close friend.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Yes, Zhongli is friend zone. But they do love each other, I think. But they are not a lover. They are not a lover, Batman. So Guizhong is not Zhongli wife. It's not Morak's wife. Guizhong is the god of salt, Wiki-san.
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Wait. God of Salt is Harvia. Guizhong is God of Dust. I think Guizhong is God of Salt because we come to the Salt Terrae before. It's the last shelter when the Archon War just happened. Anda lepas. Hello, thank you for sub. Thank you for the subs. Hello Bang, hello. Okay. From the distant land of Mossad, it's gonna be Albedo.
The Yashiro
It's
Commission will
obvious.
arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable. Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests. I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Today we will ship and guest large passenger ship brought from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Kalks, and his dependent. Who is Kalks? It's gonna be fancy. Second day of the festival, the last passenger calligrapher, painter from Liwei, theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer, Zenyu. Zenyu is Xingqiu, right? Ship and guest large cargo ship stop over 1%. The day following the release event, ship and guest small percentage 2%. What is this?
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yae Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look.
Shut up, Paimon. I'm trying to do the event here. Kalks is Albedo pen name.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks. Take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone-Deaf Bard then? Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation? Huh? Why's that?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little
Oh my god,
childish,
no.
it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Oh no. No! Not Klee!
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon! It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, she's just she's smuggling herself inside the ship.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
What is that sound? What is that sound? I hear something, but I don't know what it is. It's the sound of notification. The OBS don't sound any alert. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Did someone do something? Did someone do there is no notification. I don't know. I'm sorry. I need to open stream elements. What do you mean not clean? No, I don't want Klee to be here. Klee can go away. I don't care. Okay, let's go.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
I prefer Albedo to be here, but Klee can go away. Can you have a who yeah? Who yeah? Like that. And I also want to eat because I'm hungry. Well, I enjoy this quest, okay? Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. I'm sorry. Okay, my food is here.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Oh.
By the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
I hit my guitar. Yeah, I hit my guitar. Where is that? Not that so far away. Let me up! Okay. Albedo is a robot. No, he's a homunculus. It's different. It's different. He's basically a human. No, not. He's similar to human, but not human.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Oh no.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute.
I'm worried that Klee will do something stupid.
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Hmm.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yae Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
I don't trust you. I don't trust Klee. Where's this going? She's gone. She's gone already. I don't trust kids. I don't trust annoying kids, especially. And Klee is annoying. Well, she's cute but annoying.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run.
Oh yeah!
The
The
demand for this book
parametric!
is so high though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Wait. Wait, baby, you said you don't want any spoiler. Why are you still here? You said you don't want. Bro, I keep eating. I cannot stop eating. What is wrong with me? I'm not even fat.
Hey,
Oh no,
do
my
you think that
headphone.
suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama.
What do you mean
Does
by...
anyone know where he is now?
I'm not just a pro. I'm a god gamer. I'm a god Genshin gamer. But I'm not fat.
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find them ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What?
What? The books are missing?
Why?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Oh, do you know him?
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
Paimon need to shut up. Is it some speed reference? What is speed reference? Everyone is in this way. That is fancy. What are you doing?
It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, tone-deaf bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Oh no, what are you doing this time?
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Yeah, because they were quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Oh my god. Yes.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Fenty need to control himself.
Oh, Fenty! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Let's not bring up further.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
I'm glad he's not going here with the Valiant. I mean, he could ride the Valiant instead to go to Inazuma, right? I'm just glad he's not doing that.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, story is quite believable, but it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third, I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Nope. No
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Not that. It's just too easy going.
Sarah's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
Good idea?
You were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Why?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Priorities, Venti. Priorities. You have your priority. Well, he has his priority. Great. The wine and the sake is his priority.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
Sure?
Huh? That doesn't sound right. The invitation is pretty big, isn't it?
It's big?
If it's in his shoe, he would feel it when he's walking.
Drinking too much may occasionally render the tongue a little numb, but it's true. It certainly wouldn't affect the feet.
Hat?
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Oh my god.
There goes Zara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
But what if his head fell off when he's drinking? That's also a possibility. That's why it's nonsense to me. Why he hit that in his head, right? Am I the only one so thinking of that? I don't know.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Do I want to read all of this? Okay. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just gonna read it on my mind, so I can read faster. There are another 5 pattern, meaning 5 of sing and 40. And that's for one that every year I want. That's on the new party. We need to widely accepted theory of the 5 Kasen ones have been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, black, and black. Of them, there is the other table. It has some belief joy cow. So it's clearing. Okay. Oh my god, this too many reading. I don't like it. Suika free sick laughing so born into our dear life. Some say he got the name Suika from Suka. Okay, oh my god. Yes. Fine maiden. Okay.
Let's see here.
I'm done.
Yes, it's just as I had suspected.
Wait.
Monikers such as Suiko and
my
Aoi
throat
and
is
Okino
dry.
aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen.
Just I said just I accept it. Monica such a Suiko.
Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
My mic is fallen.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element: inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart.
Hello Purple, hello Sally. I'm sorry, I'm in the chat. Are you gonna do I still haven't do this. Oh no, am I spoiling you? Purple, long time no see. You're gonna do even only on Mr. Event out for today? I don't know, depends. When I complete this event and I still have some time, I'm gonna do something else. But if not, well, you know. He glued his head into his hair. Don't be so surprised. No, because it's the power of the anime.
So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the IA Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Okay, baby.
Seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
What is Fenty doing? What is he doing?
Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Calf in 4K.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
My journey was far from the wider world, but for my frame, my peace was disturbed. In Blue Cloud, I went before Tensukaku took lesson on rock, but Oi's work has missing a page. Now in begged for divine blood to be stilled, and I thought what I know. Sorry, what? I've been drunk and every sentence that had passed off. Later, scoundrel must have stolen the pearl, leading to my great loss of faith.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
That's the story of you. Fruity, best drink to drink while watching. That's. I want a fruity. I want a latte fruity.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Albedo is using
One
Fenty.
year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Interesting. What is that? What is that? Is that a piece of cloth?
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you.
What if it's actually here?
Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the Five Kassen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the Five Kassen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the Five Kassen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use my parametric transformer because I'm too focused on the event. Fancy. Fancy. Okay, let me use my parametric transformer. Before I forgot. What material are we using now? Recruit insignia? What it will give me? I have 2,000 of this. We're gonna use mainly electro, I guess.
Emerge. Right here.
Let me get some water. Okay, let's continue the second part.
The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Okay, I wonder who's gonna come other than Shincho. Wait, I forgot. I forgot about my parametric transformer. Let's do it again.
Show them, right now. Emerge.
Let's just only use electro because different element give you different resource.
Dear me.
They mainly give you this, books, and weapon materials. Okay.
You must be visiting from Fluent to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
it's Xingqiu assistant or something.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young Master?
Master, he's,
What are you doing?
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What?
You just sleep there? How?
Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Wait, if you ride inside a ship while on voyage, doesn't it just make you dizzy because of the wave? Right?
Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
On the second story, Glorious Court life was Maya. And my old as monolith. I had no wish to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I saw out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I don't understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person motive must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my great sorrow was banished.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Wait.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Her lies work. It's actually working this time. So the quest is basically just in Rito or not? I'm just going back and forth. There he is.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Unagi chasuke.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
How about Bob?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Oh, did you know where is Uyu Restaurant?
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Huh? Shinjo's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself?
Travel and Paimon going for playable character instead of NPC?
Hey, that can't be right. Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Shincho had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke?
Yeah, how did he know?
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that picture! I just realized that. There's a picture of Raiden and Yai. The flag.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Look at this. I just realized this. That's an interesting painting. Is that the only picture? No, there's so many of them. It's basically Yai and Baka's hello thing. Go to Uyu Restaurant. No sus thumbnail. This is not sus enough for you. The thumbnail is not sus enough for you. I think it's sus enough. Wait, why I become so laggy? No?
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Shincho.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shincho gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Shincho was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
I just climbed the door by mistake. You already inside.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Super neat. Is the handwriting on the story neat?
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
What else?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations.
Oh, hello, Mary and Sing. Please, no spoilers.
If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
I'm not using TTS chat if I'm doing a quest or story quest, especially with voice.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much. By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
That's what I thought.
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel.
Let's just pretend that they are whispering. Because I think they are whispering. And Shicho did not hear that. They usually talk so loud even though they're supposed to be sharing some secret.
My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
Chin's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
Check the chat. Yeah, I'm checking the chat. I'm not always reading them.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
I'll get you.
Well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
The sun just up.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Fenty coming at the wrong moment. It is the Walmart Bob Bros. Albedo is the Walmart Bob Bros.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Oh my god, you...
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Oh, come on, Fenty.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
What is this all about? No, what do you want, Zing? What did you have to give you a sushi structure? What is a sushi structure? Bum 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 bum.
Wait, Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret.
What would be your thumbnail, Natalie? I want to wrap it up. I just want. No, it's because for some reason that kind of thumbnail attracts people, so I'm using it.
In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Zhenyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
So that's what happened! Oh my god.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting.
How is Yellow Jacket not foiling? It's the power of anime. That's why everything never falls. Fenty Head. What else? Pujo
Also,
Saramax.
I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display.
You failed your exam as you expected. Oh no. It's funny and weird. No, it's just how it is. It's just how it is.
I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Oh my god. Okay, I will take that Sakura Bloom. Sakura Bloom. And the one on top. One more. Okay. Your mom does not care. You pass your exam. That's most unexpected. Wait, you actually never expect you to pass your exam.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Hmm.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Jinyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the AI Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Jinyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Jinyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
There's no sex thumbnail, Saritza.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Yeah, I wonder who left the story.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Just that?
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby? Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something?
I think it's Yai. I don't know why, but I think it's Yai.
He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Wait, who is this? Who is that? That is not Yai. Theater Mechanicus. Okay, I will do this later. I'm just gonna focus on the story. Okay. One more time. The third quest. What is this? Wait, we gonna get Xingqiu. I already have 17 Xingqiu. I don't need another Xingqiu, but maybe new players will need it. A lot of new players will need Xingqiu, so I understand. Okay, Xing, bye. Hello, Frederica.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Now, people sometimes just
That figure on the wharf!
Kazuha. Oh, it's Kazuha. Oh man. Oh man, what are you doing? Are you trying to catch a fish? I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone...
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating.
Imagine you can push Kazuha into the water. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna do that if I can. I will do that. I'm just gonna kick him into the water and sigh. Gotcha, bitch. Unme chaotic. Unme chaotic. What is unme chaotic? Ikan cupang.
Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Long have I been famed. Since my youth, I had great ambition. I stamped every new force with a scarlet skill, and this was I known to all. But last year, when we presented our first, man was found to be taken from the poet's past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant light never shall be again. Ah, oh, the ties to shift. Wait, the story is similar to Kazuha.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
I don't know that Midat has hit 4.40. Okay, okay. Thank you, Frederica. If Kazuha burst is Hutao, then the spirit will be Tomo. That will be... Who is Tomo? I also don't know who is Tomo. Albedo is here, as always. Portrait canvas. Wait, I don't want to talk to the canvas.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
Oh, Kazuha, that fan name given by the community. Oh, that's... The community make up that name. Made up.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Now we have Albedo, Shincho, and Kazuha. Bum 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 bum. The name was never confirmed. Yeah, that's why I also don't know the name of his friend. We need to go up to 2nd floor. Bum 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 bum. That's so many books.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
What the hell? This is torture. You eat
When it
grass.
comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
Well, if you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they intend when they design Shincho, they intended to make him as a female, but I don't know. Maybe they scrap that idea and make him a male instead. I don't know. When Lady is almost dead. Isn't the book the one Kokomi read in the one? Oh yes, Kokomi read the Legend of the Sword where on her idol animation. Have you listened to any Genshin Impact team? What's your favorite team? My favorite team is probably the battle team on Dragon Spine and Economy, yeah. And also the Storm Terror Lair. Not the battle team, I mean the Storm Terror Lair team.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here.
Kitsune Mark? Which one is Kitsune's Mark?
The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the AI Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
I'm always hungry. Man is all of Mondstadt's characters team. For Mondstadt characters team, I think I like the Albedo one and also Eula. I like Eula and Albedo's team.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
No, we are the Backstreet Boys if I'm using idol. We are a boy band now. Now we literally have boy band. And also Ayaka. How did you... Oh, yeah, you are invited by Ayato. I remember.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare.
My OBS just disconnect. Is my stream okay? Is my stream okay? Hello? Anyone? Hello. Hello? Hello? Is my stream still okay? Yeah, the OBS is disconnected by itself. I don't know, but it's back. It's back. Wait, baby's still here. Okay, baby just spoiling herself. Okay, I see. Oh god, I thank God. I thought that the stream is stopped. We can hear you, Mr. Winner. Why you call me Mr. Winner? If Anemo was real, it would be happy. Anemo is real. What do you mean it's not real? Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Kitsune Max is the team Ayaka dancing in her story quest. Oh, that one. Well, I do like that one if I'm watching the Ayaka skin, but listening that team by itself, I don't really like it. And you just had me as my. Oh, I see. Thank you.
This bar
Yeah,
just
so
happened to be
basically you are
close
just
by at the
lurking.
He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
Thank you for lurking.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
I really appreciate for anyone who is lurking on my stream. If you don't know what lurking is, it's basically like what Wiki-san or someone said, emoji-kun, silent watcher, yeah, something like that. Lurker, I really appreciate them, even if they are not saying anything on my stream. It's helping me.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Oh, for Nemo. Oh, 20 Xiao Kazuha and Idol. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Sumizome, I submerged the first into clear water and the truth did emerge. What? Where's Ayaka?
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
There's so many of them now. So many characters around me. So many of them. Where is not here? Okay, this is basically just a sewer. No, it's not a sewer. So you want the pond. I agreed on something. Yeah, I know, but I'm not in the mood right now.
Look, it's really working. More words have appeared on the paper.
I'm not in the mood.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarist piece did not have his scarlet shield. I submerged the first into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true facts were not wasted away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoya Novina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akahito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. And that Paimon's face in the background, I don't know why it's so scary to me. Stop plotting!
The story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, Handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Ayaka just arrived and get to be the model.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
But how about the last one?
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
The story is not complete. That's a really beautiful portrait. How about the last one?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
I think the one who, you know.
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection.
Hmm.
An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito. What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Yeah, there's still one painting. Probably the Scaramouche. Why would Scaramouche be in the painting?
Festivals always attract so many people.
Unknown God. Why it's always unknown God?
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
Did you notice that? Did you notice something here? The others that are not... Oh my god, my OBS just disconnected by itself again. Hello, I'm still here, right? Am I still here? I guess. Okay, did you notice that? That the other people that were not from Inazuma call Kazuha just Kazuha. Well, Ayaka call him Kaedehara because in Japanese, it is not appropriate to call someone their given name if you are not close enough. And also, Kazuha call Ayaka Miss Kamisato. They are from Inazuma, just because they are from Inazuma. Did you notice that detail? That's a good detail. Hello? Am I still here? Hello? 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 Guys, can you hear me? Voice issue? Huh? I'm dead? I'm dead? I can hear. You guys are tricking me. I can hear my own. Sleep's gone? No, it's not. You guys, you guys are, you guys are debating me. You guys are evil. You guys are evil, all of you. Not all of you, okay? Wiki-san. Wiki-san and Zing. Fleet, you are too late to trying that, okay? You are too late. Your pretty much just gone. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care. Did you even hear what I explained about Kazuha calling Ayaka Miss Kamisato? Did you hear about that?
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture.
Yeah, you guys are evil. Wiki-san is evil.
The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail.
The chat thingy is not working. Okay, I restart the chatting.
And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
Try it now. Try it.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
Oh.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
And all the story is done. For now. For now. The last part is gonna be tomorrow. But before that, we have this. What is this? What is this? I'm not bald. Navigate.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are. Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Klee. No, Clay. 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 It's Clay, not Klee. I'm still... No, I'm dreaming right now, Moika. What do you think I am doing? Physical damage goblet, is it good? Yeah, it's good for physical character. And I don't know, some people call me that.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
Look at her.
Show her around.
Why it keep getting disconnected? This is stupid.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
Yeah, I don't know why. It keeps happening.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay, Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Stop. I'm gonna throw you into the sea.
Yeah, but Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Why slime?
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Oh my god.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do!
Why is your head so big?
As you know,
what is wrong
Klee
with
is
you?
our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
I mean, protect other people from Klee. That's what you mean, right? Yeah.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it? No explosion. She can destroy a peak of a mountain. Yes, Klee in the lore is super strong.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
I believe in the current monster, she's the strongest.
Great.
Because Farka and Alice is not there. If Farka and Alice is there, they are the strongest.
Cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Snack time!
Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Night time! I also want a snack. I don't have a snack. Oh my god, it's almost midnight and I don't have snack. This is disaster. There's a pile of alcohol. No. It's not. This is son. I don't know why Illumin face is just so adorable. I'm glad.
smells so good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
What the fuck are you? Who are you? Who gives you the permission to speak? Go away! This is why kids are annoying.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
That's watermelon.
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Why are you speaking like you are so high and mighty? These kids, just because he knew the food.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's not a cake, that's a fucking omelette.
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Did you can know that this is not from Mondstadt, you stupid.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Oh well, thank you for buying us. I immediately changed my attitude toward him because he's paying the food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
I can make everything. Ah.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwo?
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
What? Why are you so dramatic?
Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Baby healing Klee and just immediately switched the tab to my stream again. Give Klee 3 delicious egg rolls.
Miss Honorary Knight, what?
No. No, I don't want to do that. Let me do something. Wait. Oh yeah, this is Kujo Sarah. Can I give this to her? Oh, I got an achievement because I'm planning an evil thing. You eat this. Eat this. No, I cannot give it to her. God damn it, game. God damn it, Kenton. I want to give this. It's still edible, guys. It's still edible. Okay, you don't need to worry. It's still edible. it didn't say anything about unedible. Okay, it's still edible. It's just not really that. It's hard for me to do this, but I need to give her the delicious egg rolls. better than Benny's cook, true. It's still better. This one is still better than this. Okay, it's still better. It takes much more effort to make this. Oh my god, my precious delicious egg rolls. I need to give it to Klee just for the sake of the story. Oh, but I'm gonna quit this story because Okay, no. Bye. Bye, Eklos.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
Yeah, of course. You model tracker.
It's sweet. So yummy.
Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
Don't let Lee meet Yoimiya. It's gonna be the end of the world. There's gonna be so many explosions.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Why is Paimon not included?
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
Has the best chef ever?
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Okay. It's time, boys. This is the end of the line. The world of Teyvat gonna be destroyed. There's gonna be an explosion, a disaster, Holocaust. Because Klee meeting Yoimiya. This is gonna be the end of the world. Get ready. Grab yourself something.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Ito.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
Oh, that's why.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset.
You really look that you are sad and upset.
Yoimiya, it's me.
It's a me.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
No, you are Clay, not Klee. Clay. According to my TTS bot, you are Clay.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
Hello. That's an awkward hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Because your name is literally Clover.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh no. Fish blasting.
Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yes, she is.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever.
That's true. I don't care about Klee, but hello, my stream. My stream is back again. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with me? No, they are not. I refuse.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Not now, Zing. Not now.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Yeah, Yoimiya have booba for days.
No way! Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that.
What is wrong with Buff, man? Hello? Are you okay? You need to chill.
The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay then.
Well, I'm glad Yashiro Commission is banning fireworks because it means the end of the world. They make a good decision.
Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset? Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
Look at this. Look at this, guys.
Order guide you.
Bam! They are dead. Bye. Let's go back to Rito, I guess. No. I will not do that.
Here we are,
No.
the venue of the Iridori Festival.
Wait, where's the dango?
It looks super fun, doesn't it?
There's so many people here. What is this? What is that? That's is that the language of David? You got dirty look. I cannot even see your face, old man.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew
No.
towards the blonde samurai?
I will not say that.
What a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki.
Kawabunga Iki?
This is a really strange name.
Kawabunga?
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Oh my god. Oh, he's butchering his name. She's butchering his name. Oh no.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Big Grade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Yeah! Fuck you!
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears.
Yeah!
A long and
Blood!
lonely struggle. A
Betrayal!
stubborn samurai's path to the
Darkness!
truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
I'm gonna give you money. Here, take my money. Not at the moment. Oh no. Not a single. Well, yes. Yeah, I believe in you. I don't care about such a cliche too, like drama, like high school comedy. Fuck that shit. I'll we want blood.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
It's fish. Wait.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together.
I will not scream if there's nothing happening.
Getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Oh, but we go to Enkanomiya and go fish blasting.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like, Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee?
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
What? They're already gone. They're already so far away. Okay, bye. They're going back. Vertelling. Yeah, vertelling. They're already going back to Yoimiya house.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Oh no.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and
They become best friends so fast.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Go beside the window. They will catch me.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some Mora. Look!
50 Mora is probably not
50. Only
Well,
50.
if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
This honorary knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
Oh my god.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilichurls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors.
They said they were painting, but why do I hear a pencil? They are using pencil. Is using pencil also counts as paintings?
Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Bum bum bum.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
My chat is always weird, Miss Chaotic. Oh yeah, Miss Chaotic. If it's alright with you, you said that you already finished some of what you are working for right now. Maybe, if you are okay, can you send it to me, even if it's not all finished? I mean, you don't need to work for 37 hours of them, right? You said you already finished 6.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Huh? How?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Oh, yeah. No, I actually suspicious. Are you really make it or not? That's why I say that.
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
That's why I say that, Miss County. I've been testing you.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Hmm. Yeah, cry more. Cry.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something. Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
Oh, what the hell is that? That's the sakura
At a
leaf.
time
A
like
sakura
this,
flower.
we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Wow.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
Yeah, you are. You are.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
Huh?
However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Gucci lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
No, don't go. Don't go. She's a kitsune. Yes, she's a wicked kitsune witch. How about that?
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yeah, they are too OP. They can write, they can paint something in a single day. Not even a day. Less than half a day. Holy shit.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Printing to finish the next day. Wow. It's 14, right? Guys, why I keep craving for boba? I don't know. I want boba now. Just now. I want it now. What is wrong with me? Why I eat so much? Why eat so much now? Please work. Please, my delivery apps. Please work. Because sometimes it's not working. It takes so long. The next, it's already 14. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the next day? Okay. Pam 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 pam. Dududum. Well. Oh my god, we need to go to Rito. Well, yes. Yeah, is not evil, but she is shady. She's just too shady. Not evil. But I like her regardless.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
There's a yay cover there.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
Okay. Oh my god! Okay, here we go. That's a lot of reading. I'm gonna hate it. Are we? I'm gonna do silent writing. Reading, not writing. Reading. Read. How to pronounce reading? Reading. And then I feel guilty if I'm not doing something on stream. If I keep silent, I feel guilty. So I'm gonna read. Although Doko must someday ride the wind and the wave and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee that she was going to the nation of likely forgotten. Of course, Dodoko loved eating delicious food with Klee and good hunter. Loved listening to the birds sing. But Dodoko loved counting the stars in the sky and twist. And to be honest, it's not really important. Do I really want to? This is too long. I don't want to. We're gonna get the book anyway, right? We're gonna get the book. Bye.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Oh my god.
Hey!
That's Alice's book.
So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Oh, Alice gonna be so happy when she sees it.
Paimon knew it! Make a anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Ai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on
Stop
an
laughing!
adventure together.
What I see on my chat is when you say Yai use Klee and Yoimiya story to booster books. I can only see Yai armpit, Klee explosion, and Yoimiya using AK to shoot people. That's so funny.
Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
Wait, yeah, I know I'm gonna have the book. Yeah, I can read it later. I'm not gonna read it now. That's dumb. If I read it now. Okay, hold on. What is it?
I just absolutely love this fan novel.
Just hold on. Have I been already streaming? And that's a lot. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is to open the other path. Seven Mechanicus. Coral Courtyard. Oh, this is the other part of the event. Okay. Which painting do you like the most, guys? I like the Ayaka one. I like it. It feels like the aura of the elegance or something. I always like something like that. It's just Ayaka being Ayaka, I guess. This Fenty. You like the Kazuha? The handcuff? No, not handcuff. He's tied up. Poor Kazuha, always suffering. It's just suffering for him every time. Oh, I feel bad for him sometimes. But I think that's it for today, guys. I think that's it for my today's stream. I have 20 resin. I can use that for something. Maybe I can use it for... You know what? I want to do Pale Flame. Let's do Pale Flame. Where is my boba? I don't know why I'm craving boba. Milk tea. What is the enemy in here? Oh, basically I need shield. Okay, I have Zhongli. It's fine.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close? Wait, let me order something before it's closed. Because before the shop is closed. No, it's not done, baby. It's not done. I'm just choose to do it again tomorrow. I want to take it slow. I'm just using my leftover resin. Do you need help with resin? You guys want to spend resin? Anyone?
Time for takeoff. There is no escape.
First we rebuild.
Stabilize.
Sure, bring rescue.
Die. Die. You're not even half away from the event. You can just skip everything if you want to. You have to do. Oh yeah, I need to do I also need to do weekly boss. But tomorrow is Xinjiang and Kaya book, so I cannot do it tomorrow. You want to spend resin? Is any of you want to spend resin here? Maybe. What the hell? Okay, you'll do it tomorrow. You can. So I'm gonna join you, baby, to make it easier. Why I'm not joining? Hello? Hello? Okay, after I'm done with baby, I'm gonna end the stream. So let's go. Hold the line. Hope you are not lagging. Oh my god. No, please no. Please don't lag.
Did you hear about the Sakoku decree?
Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Where is baby? Why you're not calling? You want the new artifact? Wow. Oh wait, you have Ayato. Or for Xiao. Do you have Xiao, baby? I forgot the enemy inside this. What is the enemy again? Baby, are you there? She's lagging. What? I don't know. This AFK. I still don't understand how is she flying. How is Kokomi flying? Well, and why is she only flying when it I don't know. Why you hate Endless so much? What is the enemy again? Forgot. They practice air and water bending at the same time. Ruin Gradle? Just that? EMA? Oh, Ruin Sentinel. Time to use Electro, I guess. Let's go. Perpetual Machinea. Nice try, Endless. It's perpetual mechanical array. It's perfect. Perpetual mechanical array. Well, perpetual machine. Oh, that was so funny. Let's go. Wait, there's no music. Oh, guys, good job. We don't have a healer.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, really? We don't really have a healer. Baby, you need friendship for those too. We need healer. We need healer. Guys. I really... Okay, I need Cookie Shinobu. People said that she's an electro healer. Okay, right? People said that Cookie Shinobu is an electro healer, right? I want electro healer. I want to eat food. You know what? I'm gonna... What is that? Yeah, let's go. Let's kill this fast. You know, she's based on HP like Yelan. Wait, Yelan is based on HP? I'm gonna keep my HP water artifact. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You! I already used my foot buff and you left. Hello, Fox. I have so many head of death. Wait, do I keep that one? Do I keep that head of death? With HP? With double HP? No, I sacrifice it. It's okay. Well, I mean, it's okay. What? Well, I have so many good head of death. What? All of them are good.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Why is all of them so good? Man, I have 150 plus 20 artifact. Holy shit. It's been a long days. Come on, let's go. My foot buff. You Pepegas. Oh my god. Why is Anders using that again? Oh my god, her loading. What is this place? Oh, this is basically just like the chasm. Yeah, the domain is similar to the chasm. Look at that square block.
This is gonna hurt.
Break a leg! Inazuma shines eternal!
I kill them! Let's do it fast, guys. Let's do it fast. You have 190 adaptive sensation. And you never use that anyway. You never use it, isn't it? Huh? You never use it, aren't you? Oh no, my buff is gone already. Oh my god. I hate you guys. I don't want to keep using my food. I want undead foundation again. So, let's go.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that hurt.
Torn to oblivion. Blood flow. Strike is one. Shine down.
How many time is this? How many time, guys? Huh? How many time? Three more? Okay. It's weird that there is no music in this domain. The music starts when you fight the enemies because the custom are playing the custom music is just different. The music become epic when you fight enemy and it become calmer when you are just exploring. Knock them up, yeah! Fuck them up!
Observe. Strike is one.
Mind the danger.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ding ding. That's a funny sound from Ayato birds. Let's go.
There is no escape. Observe. Your grand torn to oblivion.
No, they are spreading out.
Shine down. Strike it one.
No time.
Inazuma shines eternal. Blood flow. Observe.
Rip ult? What do you mean rip ult? Your ult or my ult? Oh, you just waste your ult before the enemy dies. Pam pam pam. Wait, your loading is faster now. How is that spin like that?
No escape.
still. Kamisato. Suiyu.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Pabam! Pabam! What is this aura? Well, I have blue aura. Well, I'm inside. Oh, it's increasing my normal attack. I think it give me buff that increasing my normal attack, right? Imagine Yoimiya, Ayato, Junjin, and who can increase your attack speed or buff your auto attack. You use fragile. Oh my god. You cannot hit them. They are too far away.
Shine down. And leap.
Mind daily.
Now you shall perish. Break a leg. Illusion shattered.
Cascade.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Normal attack buff. Let's go.
Flex slide. And step. There is no escape.
Okay. I need to leave after this, baby.
Illusion shattered. Your grand finale. And step.
Be still.
Torn to oblivion.
Stupid Rin Sentinel, I hate. I hate the snakes so much.
Strike is one. Now you shall perish.
Sweet. Let your guard down.
Flex out.
The last one, guys, last one. I'm gonna go after this. But my boba has arrived. I have a green tea, milk boba, and also a Milo. But why is my straw
All the world holds dear
super
is
small?
but a
I cannot.
backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it,
Oh my God.
alone and unchanging.
I cannot suck the boba inside. cannot. This is stupid.
Storm to oblivion.
This is gonna hurt.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I just noticed that there's a lot of water flower when Ayato doing his. Oh my god, I'm not dealing any damage. Do they expect me to actually use a spoon on the probe? Expect me to do that? Okay, it's done, boys. It's done. I'm gonna leave. Bye. Thank you for joining us today. I'm gonna see you again. Spoon my booba, yeah. I mean boba, not booba. Stupid. You're welcome, baby. This is torture. I want to slurping my boba, but I cannot. This is just basically torture.